算。Non bắt gì phải.
慢行，慢行。天佑。
弄啥嘞？哎呦！哦。
I've been muted this entire... I've been monologuing this entire time, guys. Wow, I'm doing great. Pro streamer team. My bad. Hi, everybody. You know, that makes Axe Ramela's question make a lot more sense. Okay, there we go. Go team. Yeah. I am immediately getting the vibe that Yi is either A, Crackpot Theory, the 10th soul, or Yi... Well, I was also locked in. This game is beautiful. This art is incredible, and I don't know what those tendrils are, but they're giving me a snake vibe, and I'm not certain if only Yi can perceive the ones that were in that starting area or not. But my initial thoughts, complete crackpot, is either A, we are the 10th soul, because the game is called 9 souls, and they've been talking about 10 of them, and so somehow Yi knows some truth behind going to live with the 10 souls, that something about it is a lie. I don't know what that is yet, but I feel like that's why he's been telling Shan not to. Since I'm leaving soon, can you grant me one request before the ceremony? What is it? That story you were telling me about the man fighting the flood. Tell me how it ends. Did he make it home? He didn't die, did he? Ooh. Some cybernetic powers? Where did we leave off? He journeyed over mountains and rivers. Are we doing the telling a story about himself to somebody? Oh, it's fully a phone. Lordy. If you skip out on tonight, you will have to wait another 2 years for the next harvest. I'm getting Metal Gear vibes right off the bat. How's the security at the Apeman facility? The system indicates that they are currently on low alert. Oh. We are definitely about to Metal Gear into somewhere. You have your Mystic Moon on you. I have it with me, but it won't fly. Only parts of it are in working order. It's been too long since I recharged it. Okay, so we have spent 2 years planning a heist. Your body has just made a full recovery after all, so it might be best not to throw caution to the wind. It wouldn't be too hard to just leave a trail of bloodshed. Certainly, your humble servant has never doubted your martial prowess. Proceed as you wish, and may fortune favor you. This guy hated what was going on. What you doing, Shenong? Wow. Rude. I could see everything you were doing. Think you can fool me with that stupid hat? You take me for one of those morons over there? When a man talks to himself, is he not talking to those who are watching? Watching? Don't think I haven't noticed. I've seen those bizarre statues glow in the middle of the night. Whenever I cover them up with cloth, a mysterious wind blows them away. I knew the truth from the very beginning. Those statues are possessed by demons. Demons don't exist. This guy was so close to knowing what was going on. Admit it, you probably know a thing or two about all this. I have a feeling he does. On that piece, you are right, Shenong. On that piece, you are right. Okay, bye. Whoa. All these masks look identical. Like it's the same 2 yellow dots, 1 pink dot, and the pink eyes, which makes me think that it's a specific creature, except for these cat-like guys. Or it's a specific person. But there's 10. It makes me think it's not one of the souls, because if it was one of the souls, I mean the mouths are a little different. Some have teeth, some don't. Hereby receives your decree. In accordance with the soul's orders, we humbly pay respect to the divine about to happen to Shan. doesn't seem as happy as everyone else going into this. Oh. Oh, that is... Are we just gonna let him die?
비순, 케이링 도젠.
Time for me to go. God spares from wrath. Okay.
비순.
So Yi definitely knows what's happening. What's happening is just killing people. The Yi know is a lie. Nope, we're just gonna samurai right on out of there. What was that? Why are you... Okay, we can hack. There's a lot more tech than I was expecting in this world. Whoa, I can't tell if they've just been dropped there or something's already placed them there. Okay. I think we've officially reached the game proper. R1 parries. Sorry, I was right about that. And then R1... Okay, so it's parry, place talisman, hold to detonate. Medicine. Okay, those are my charges, that's my health. Okay. Root node. Side of grace, bonfire, lamps. Status. Oh, we got a full skill tree. Hold down R1 to generate an explosion. That's the talisman. That's just our... Yeah, that's our triple slash. And that's our parry. And so everything here, I think is gonna... Yeah, so that lets us parry bullets. Inflicts increased damage when we're backstabbing. And increases the max number of the talismans we can put on, I imagine. And that's when we run! 9 souls are better than 8. By that logic, why is this game not 10 souls? Insufficient. Also, the big ones... Okay, these are different methods of talismans. And the talismans are how I do damage through parrying. Right? Well, there's only one way to find out. Rest, I imagine, is going to restore our healing. And those both go to precision. 9 is the perfect amount. Okay, so I have to hold R1 right after the parry. I can't stack it up over time. There's just a whole line of those from different villages. Oh, that is repulsive. Okay, can I climb on any wall or just the green ones? Just the green ones. Okay, we do not stagger even basic enemies out of things, so this is not a greedy attack game. Bloody Crimson Hibiscus. 8 men are harvested. 8 men? Oh! Great. Oh, that's just a little terrifying. Okay. Oh my god. The music in this game is incredible. Okay, we got 2 of them. I think the ranged guy is a bigger threat, but I'm also curious if my parry... He moved. I'm curious if my parry does area effect. Or if it only hits the person it's on. Okay. Are they just removing their limbs? Yeah, the sound design of the... Oh, that guy's gonna hit hard if he hits me. So we're just not gonna get hit. Oh, okay. Heal! Wow. Good job. And tendrils. Okay, so the big red moves I have to dodge through. Now I know. Using the body as a medium to dissipate energy can actually work. Next, use your talisman to inject key into a target. Slow and steady wins the race. A bit late on all those. Everything needs to coalesce at once and be impeccably timed. Okay. You're gonna... Can I wait as long as I want to do the talisman explosion? Here, I'm gonna try to parry it. I'm gonna do a normal attack. If he wants to attack. Ooh, you wanna come at me, Hebrew? Okay, I'm gonna attack him. Yeah, and so even after I attack, I can still do the talisman so long as I've landed at least one parry. Neat. And we got corpse running. There. Okay, so the purple shows us how much damage our parry would do, I believe. So that fills that up. Thank you very much. So that also means I could technically still keep it from battle to battle. So I should have just done that. Okay, so I have to kill the enemy that I did last, or at least hit it once. Nice. That went much better. Jin and his experience. Jin money experience for leveling up. Oh, this soundtrack is a banger. Whee. Okay, so doing the little talisman dash is what places stuff on there. Cannot attack upwards. No Hollow Knight spam. Okay, that's about half my health. There's a little sound effect right before they attack. I don't know if that's just going to be these starting enemies, but that's definitely. Okay. Back. That was dodge. There we go. Okay. I probably should not be doing this optional space when I am at a third of my health bar. Unless this is the main path? Oh no, this is the elevator that I couldn't go down earlier. This is a shortcut, so yeah, going up is definitely the right move so that I can heal up. And let's take a look at... Okay, so I still don't have any skill points. So there's still not anything I can do with my materials. What is that beating heart in the top? That's skill points. Yeah, I imagine once that fills up, I get a skill point. How far do you follow? Money. Okay, that does 2 damage. We know that for next time now. Okay, we've got a talisman charge up and ready. And I know that there was a XP bar. Nice. Oh, I went the wrong direction. Oh, that's Shan. Livestock area? Okay, yep. Oh. Oh, but his name, that's the same guy. We're in trouble, my lord. The destruction of the harvester earlier triggered a system-wide alert. To make matters worse, the 9 souls could now be awakened even earlier. Okay, so we know there's 9 souls. The worst, supposing that is true, why then did you intervene so early? That wasn't part of the plan. It's because we love Shan. Don't call him an ape man. I was previously thinking that we were just looking at the phone. I am now wondering if Ryui is actually just a robot. Guide to raising Apeman. They're capable of abstract thinking even prior to undergoing transmutation. Individuals that reject group living often exhibit violent behavior. Caution is advised when dealing with. They originate from the Oh, this is full-on space. We are full-on in freaking outer space. They are one of the extremely few highly intelligent life forms in the celestial sphere. Oh boy. Oh, that's the checkpoint. That's a little checkpoint logo. Little map. Okay. That's also inventory. Shanong. So this is my character list. Dead person's note. There we go. I'm assuming I can do that anywhere. Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna be introduced somewhere to use my money very soon. Oh, that's a lot of guys. So I focus on Mr. Practice your dodge button. Whoa. I can interrupt my attacks with parries. So I went for a greedy attack there, and yeah, you can interrupt with parries. Very cool. Very cool. Okay. Oh, no, don't murder me. I should have checked if I can parry that charge. No shooting. No, because it's red. And the red is the unblocked. Red is unblocked. I need to get that cemented in my mind. I took something that's gonna be a while before I become a sword again. Listen, I did the Crust King's Tower. We're fine. Okay, right. Oh, no, you are gonna try to kill me. Neat. Ow. Okay. Okay. Get there. The music in this game is so good. Welcome back, fish. I had a feeling that's what the one meant. I was debating asking, and I don't think I need to ask. I think I can just learn the hard way or otherwise. Is it like Sekiro, where now that I've earned that skill point, that is my skill point, and it's just the experience at risk? So I think what I'm doing... Oh, okay. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, what I meant to do was to sit down there and rest and then die to the nearest thing before I use a skill point to see if I keep the skill point. We're doing some science. Oh, and now he's all the way over there. Okay. Get over here. I need you to go. We're doing some science. It's called the scientific method. You're in a cybernetic facility. You should know all about it. Murder me. Okay. Science time. I kept my skill point, so what I am fighting for is just my experience. Very cool. Don't shoot me. Got a little dicey there. Okay. So, we have enough skill points, I think, to unlock all of these. My initial instinct is that I want to be able to deflect back bullets. Recover internal damage. And increases damage inflicted. I feel like that's going to be really good. Striking enemy from the back also sounds pretty good, but a lot more skill-based, and I'm still bad at things. And movement speed also sounds good, but I think... I think right now I want to deflect this. Let's immediately try to make it easier. Helps if I press the right button. Me again. There we go. Not as much damage as I hoped, but still something. You can also drop down over there. Let's try that first. Never mind. So we have to go this way right now. I'm vibing with it so far. I knew I'd love it. I love parry-based systems. Can I get part of me once? No. I only got one. Definitely liking it so far. What do you do? Oh, it refills my healing! Okay. I should not have gone this direction. You gonna have a health bar, buddy? This guy's got a health bar. Okay, so... Okay, how big? That's a lot of combo. Thank you. I should heal myself like a not crazy person. Attaching a talisman would temporarily immobilize the enemy. Nice. And that's a way to progress onward. I missed stuff over here. Should I probably continue onwards? Yes. Do I want to see what's here? Also, yes. I don't think I have the upgrade to do those yet. Yeah, it may have been incredibly sloppy, but a first try is a first try. Definitely started panicking the end. Okay, elevator system. I can hit the lights. Gotta unlock that later, probably through the elevator. So for now, the only place we can go is the central hall. Depending around, I did not find. Are those eyes in that tree? Okay. I'm going the opposite direction as the tree with eyes in it. See, I thought I would be able to grapple off of the, to grapple off of those green things. So I figured, oh, I'll go down a little bit and, you know, bounce up. That was not how I was supposed to interact with them. As the Tehuno catastrophe spread, the formerly secretive organization known as the Tiando Council emerged into the open. He recruited technical personnel for the Eternal Cauldron project with motivational slogans and invited the new general public to ascend with New Kunlun, a new path to survival. This brought a glimmer of hope to Penglai, which had already plunged into doomsday panic. Okay, so my initial thought, oh my, were there the tendrils? Is that the Nine Souls created whatever this harvesting facility is in order to protect their own people, and in so doing are torturing another. That's the immediate impression I'm getting off stuff. Fusang Shins du Flores. Fusang is the name of the tree? I don't know if... It's cables. It's not a tree, it's not snakes, it's cabling. Caretaker of all Solarians has never stopped growing since your departure. Okay. This have rest assured all impacts rest within an acceptable range of possibilities. That being said, this only further demonstrates the perfection of the mechanism you designed. The roots. So we're partially behind this. As long as it doesn't get in the way. We need to reach the council code at the root pinnacle so we can rebuild order and punish those criminals. We run the facility and someone took it from us? The other 9 souls. We are the 10th soul. I was right. The Ando Legacy, New Kunlun Launch Memorial constructed Year 1 Foundation era. The Tiandao Council undertook the legacy of the legendary Feng Shi Leer and initiated the Eternal Cauldron project upon Kunlun Island, place where he began his journey. New Kunlun would bid farewell to Penglai and lead Solarans towards a new era. So I believe I and the 9 souls are Solarans. Oh. Crimson attacks cannot be parried, but can be dodged with the Immortal Dash. That's a lot of red. Hey, buddy. Is the safe zone? Mystic Nymph. Oh, so now I'm gonna get my Mystic Nymph. Whatever my Mystic Nymph is. I gotta wake that up. Whee! I have to go. Okay, so I can climb a little bit even on the non-climbable stones. Obtained a fully charged Mystic Nymph. L2 activates Scout Mode. Okay. I see. So that's how we interact with those small little areas. So now this can go up. And... Nice. R2 to dodge. Can I still dodge while I'm in here? No, it's the Mystic Nymph. Okay, so the Mystic Nymph will take damage from things. Good to know.
走营关卡。
Oh, so Rui is the person inside the machine. The strange kind of drift thing makes me wonder if Rui is already dead of like a maintained consciousness, but I might be overreading into the color scheme from the opening cutscenes. My systems were throttled down, but that was all that happened to me. I didn't think they'd also go after you. Unless it's just a friendly face to make the machine more interactable. What's important is that you're alive. No, what's important is what I'm about to do. Time is not on our side. We need to act fast. As you wish. But first, I need to make the safe zone a bit safer. Activating anti-detection firewall, establishing path interface in 3, 2, 1. You know, I have named all my videos after that, so... Listen, I've spent the past 3 days, whenever I've finished either the stream or the stuff that I was doing in the evening, writing Visage, and I'm gonna need to shorten that Expedition 33 entry up so much, because it's currently 5 pages of size 12 font, of just going on and on about the most random things, because there's so much to talk about in Accent. But that's a different game. We're not talking about Expedition 33 today. If you are tired, you can rest here safely and enjoy the visual scenery. Thank you. Proper rest is an essential part of the plan. No, we don't rest. We ball. We don't heal. Seems to be in a critical state. The repair process will involve severe pain. Bear with it. Off of that length, that's probably like a 15-minute segment. Because to give you an idea, Lost Lace was 3.5, edging towards 4 pages, and that section was about 12-13 minutes. So 5 minutes, and there's probably about a third of a page where I start talking about photograph exhibits at the New York Museum of Art. Because God, I'm forgetting his name. I did a whole bundle of like 2 hours of research diving into it. One of the big quotes that is repeated in Expedition 33 is great art is both a window and a mirror, which is referencing a quote or more of an analysis method of photography from the curator of the museum for a number, where he put art on a spectrum, that art either aims to be a window, it is documentarian, it is telling you something about the world, or it aims to be a mirror to tell you something about who created it. And Renoir in Expedition 33 argues great art is both. That is what great art seeks to achieve, to both tell the truth and reveal themselves and the observer more on art. And then he gets everything wrong with the axons, but that's a whole thing. The thing is, every time I thought I'd been jumping to avoid it, I'd been going to the side. And after I saw the comments, I went back and I watched, and I realized I would never jump straight up. I jumped up and straight to the side, and realized and learned, oh, don't jump, when it was in fact just don't move to the side while jumping. So I'm hoping to do some more Steel Soul run tomorrow. I don't think I'll reach Lost Lace. But when I reach Lost Lace, I'm definitely doing some practice runs, and that's one of the things I want to focus on, of just straight vertical jump. Don't go to the side. Use that to dodge and react afterwards. Okay, now modify your Jade system at any root node. Anything else to report?
Locate.
As I mentioned earlier, in order to gain control of New Kunlun, you must possess the seals that belong to each of the 9 souls. They are currently spread out, each responsible for monitoring and maintaining operations in their respective zones. Can you pinpoint their locations? Okie doke. Nope, never mind. We're not doing that. The only thing we can be certain of is that due to your presence, the 9 souls will awaken one after the other. Alright, fully linear. Cool. Pardon my cough. I have had a long cough for the last month and a half.
晚猜弄题中。
Be careful, let may fortune be in your favor. Jade system. It can be repaired and configured at any root node. Designed by the ancient Fangshi Guild to assist in combat. Inserting different jades unlocks abilities. The extensive jade system requires a great deal of computing power. Personal assistant. It is fully an artificial intelligence. Okie dokie. God, this game is gorgeous. Oh my god, it's Shanshan. How'd you get down here, Shanshan?
比算，
So many people had swords.
嘿嘿。
Anong brought me here. Found a hole underneath the altar and wanted to check it out. I asked him to bring me along. Shenong's going to be here the whole game. There was this huge glowing golden beetle too. Anong accidentally touched it and he immediately jumped in pain. I also saw those terrible machines. You shouldn't be here. I love Shanshan. Is this your old home? Where's Shenong? You need to go straight back to the village with him.
爆奶，
Nah. I'll do anything. I'll even do all the cooking and cleaning. Please let me stay. You can stay here for now as long as you promise not to step outside. We'll discuss this again after I'm done with my business, which is murdering all of my family and or siblings and or co-workers. You stay put. I've got nowhere else to return to anyway.
火影，
Well, be careful out there. I'll stay here and wait for you. Give? I can give people presents.
哦，
I've never seen such smooth stone Ugh, can't speak. I've never seen such smooth stones in my life. How are they made? And these lights, they glow without fire. It's incredible. It's going to take some time for you to understand our Solarian world.
哦，
Is that what you call
真
yourselves?
敢救，
So there is a world outside the village. You never told me about any of this. That's so sneaky of you, Yi. I'm here now, so you may as well tell me everything, right? You'll just get more confused the more you know.
不得，
Nah. Teach you nice and slowly when I get the chance. I know at some point in this game, Shanshan is going to be at risk. And I am not going to stop playing until I protect him. I can feel it already. Okay, time for enormous pain. Oh, we're back here. Tutorialize me, game. I wish to learn. Oh, that's the guy with the statue was of. I don't know you familiar. Our fates have been joined long before either of us have realized. Where am I? A limitless realm, where the forces of heaven and earth intersect with space-time and consciousness. I don't know what's happening. One asks while another answers, but neither can really know. Isn't it marvelous? Did you create this space? Yours truly does not possess that ability. I've studied Fushang for aeons, yet when faced with its multitude of obscure arts, my knowledge is still left wanting. Do you also not know how to leave? That's hardly difficult. Realize what is natural and simply act on your thoughts. However, I do ask for a moment of your time. You lent me a hand many years ago, so I must not bring an end to our cycle of Tao. I said that I don't know you. This horn allows its user to resonate with Fushang, enabling travel between the central and outer nodes. This thing will take me back to the Four Seasons Pavilion. I never thought the nodes had this sort of function. If it actually works, this will save me a lot of time. This horn is of no use to ordinary people. You, however, are different. Accepted. Fushang horn. Move between the four. We already have fast travel. Okie dokie. Okay, so fast travel right off the bat. Very cool. We can fix this guy. Yeah, we can spend a little money. Robot assistant, give me data on the region.
Huh?
I just noticed the little dog. Help Service Health Guide. Solarian, Shanghai 9000. Cooperate. Give me map data, give me benefit. Okay. Good deeds. I love his hat. Their hat, I suppose. A lot of exits out. Or they're all different doors. I'm not sure. Ooh, this is how I purchase things. Hype vial increases. Ooh, I feel like that's really good. Allow talismans. So that's how I do that with multiple. Those require what looks like slots. Recycle. Okay, eventually I'll be able to recycle items. This is the computing power. Okay. Okay, so those first three are all variations. They're all different jades I can put in like a charm system and upgrade or something maybe. All these lead to the same place? No, they're friggin' elevators. Okay. I think I want to save up for one more use of my healing item. I feel like that's going to be more directly useful. And at the moment, I do have a jade that's already going to help, so I want to give that a shot first. So let's go do a little wandering. We have no map chips to give that gentleman. I have been so distracted that I haven't drank my water at all. reservoir, but there is something I am unsure as to whether I should share. Speak freely. In truth, I owe my existence to the decision of a certain soul. It was through his decision that I wasn't destroyed.
卡佛归零。
The soul in charge of the power reservoir aboard Kaufu. Even if declines to cooperate, he could still be of value to you.
乌卡，
Okay, so I imagine that's going to be our first area, finding Lord Kaufu. Hello. Oh. I don't think I can kill that. Wait, can I get him to break this for me? Can you break this? Nope. Worth a shot. Okay. That's one potential path. And that's the upgrade that I don't have yet. So this is my way forward. And once I have 1,000 and I am at a checkpoint, I can go back and I can get another use of the healing item. Not a good time to drink water. Great. Good job. Big guy. Nice. And oh, it's still not quite at 1,000. Got a skill point though, which means we're gonna be sprinting soon. Ow! Okay. Oh. There we go. Got the elevator fully unlocked now. Does not open from this side. We just missed that parry. Thank you. Nope, 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 nope. Does not open from this side. Whee. Whee. Got it. I have a feeling we're about to get that upgrade. Opens from this side. Okay, let's try to figure out fast travel. Ooh. Or we do this first. God, I love this game. I'll try this. Oh. I don't know if I just unlocked this or if I could have been doing this the whole time. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yep. Oh. Okay. Okay, so the crimson attacks can be parried in the air now. Okay,
Oh.
cool. I see. That's good to know. Press L1 in midair to bounce off new Kunlun's green energy orbs to gain access to higher energies. If a green glow is present, you can use Tai Chi to inflict damage. Nice! Take me away, Cables. My internal damage will heal gradually over time. Root node system error. Root nodes for one of the key technologies. Today, the flow and transmission of rhizomatic energy can be controlled through these root nodes. Okay. And the pavilion's how I go back there. Oh, so now I have that, so I can get all that too. Oh, does it just... No, it doesn't increase universally as we go there, but it's general pattern. Okay, so all the question marks are just stuff I haven't unlocked yet. I think the key boost is what I want next. Swift Runner sounds really nice, and I want to run fast. But recover health after picking up experience, dropped after death, sounds really nice for moving onwards. More key abilities, and more explosive stuff. That seems like the big one. And running seems like just something I need to get to eventually. Oh, wait. No, I need to build towards that. I have not been knocked down yet, but I have a feeling I'm gonna really want that at some point. So we're gonna go to the pavilion. We are gonna get one upgrade to our hookah. The pro of having a fast computer is that load screens go by very quickly. The con of having a fast computer is that load screens go by very, very quickly. Give me that pipe vial. Yep, and I don't need to find anything to upgrade, that just upgrades. And there's already more there that I can get, so there we go. Last one. Okay, so there's probably... I imagine if I open the map menu, I can hop to different nodes. Is that the case? Doodle-doo. World map. Lots of stuff I can unlock and access now. Oh, good for you guys for the first time. Oh, that did not go very smooth. Oh, you can turn after starting that. That's fine. this time I'm going to try to actually parry anything he does. Oh! That fills up my parry meter. My key charge. I can immediately go to the back. There we go. Okay. Oh, and now we're back at the elevator. Which gives me a great opportunity to immediately go and interact with this in the correct way. Whoops. Okay, he's still being safe. Do not do that. That guy. Let's open this. Yeah, I'm gonna interact with that node just to get myself back up to full. Very cool. Whoa. Oh, I have to stab this guy first. Or parry to disrupt. Okay. I see. I see. Okay. Don't try that again. I'm not gonna try it. We're gonna be fine. If I had to choose which one's summoning Dark Souls 3 is my favorite. I am a god-focused person, and so I adore it. That said, if we're going from soft games in general, that's gonna be Sekiro. It is by far the game I am the worst at in the series. But no, I think Dark Souls 2 actually holds that title. I just haven't played Dark Souls 2 enough to be as comfortable with it than I am with But Sekiro is just so satisfying to slowly interact. Carry that I can hack it and do. I have to disrupt all of them in the area. I see. I am seeing it. Okay. What's over here? Transporter. Sekiro's combat just clicks together so well, and Ishin Ashina... I... Lower my game sounds or increase the mic? Yeah, 100%. Okay, how's that? Any better? I've also been slowly sitting further and further back in my chair as I comfortable, so I imagine that has not helped. Let's look back at the map. Okay, so that brought me there. I mean, if there's anything you can say about Sekiro, it is that it is so incredibly focused on the experience that it is trying to provide. Like, there is no question for a moment exactly what Sekiro wants you to take from it. That's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling a lot of Sekiro. I'm feeling a lot of Hollow Knight. I'm honestly feeling a little bit of Hyper Light Drifter in there, which is great, because I love Hyper Light Drifter. Okay, how do I go? I don't think I actually have fast travel all the way yet. I think I can just return Pavilion back to my most recent route node. So if I want to get to there and check out that space, gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. There's still a lot more in that area I need to explore. I'm gonna go back. I am unsatisfied. I need more. Alrighty. Oh, I am just now realizing how quiet my mic actually is. I mean. Okay. Let's see, how's that coming in? Still not even going above -20? Really? Give me 1 second. Let's just do a 3 decibel boost. Okay. There we go. That's more in the range I want it to be reaching on a moment-to-moment basis. How does that sound for everybody? Oh, it was working since the first time? Much better though. Yeah, because I think the game audio was too high because it was occasionally dipping into the -20 to -10 space, and my audio was literally never even getting there. So it could be boosted high enough. I think it's now just going to be better to listen to in general. Dark Souls 1, more than anything, is just a masterclass in atmosphere. I cannot think of it. Oh, I can just move around faster with that. I don't think there's any game whose world exploration is so insanely... Just the feeling of discovering things about the world in Dark Souls 1 creates this unspeakable moment constantly. It's so magical. And I don't think there's any other Dark Souls game that captures that same feeling for me. There are others that I enjoy as much, but Dark Souls 1's world exploration is... It is its own genre, effectively, in my opinion. remembered seeing more of those machines. Were they just in previous areas and I need to go further back? I think that's the case, because I cannot reach up there. Maybe so mauled. I don't know. The Ringed City, as you may have noticed, I find myself failing incredibly funny. That's what it is. I really enjoy failing with things, and so the Ringed City really scratched that itch of dying in horrible, funny ways as I improve. But I agree, the bosses in Dark Souls 3 are definitely the highlight. But I personally love the ridiculous and the kind of stupid nature of some of the level design there. Okay. Okay. Come back, little scout. That we can just go down and explore. So let's just explore this like a normal person. Yeah. I was gonna say I mentioned this at the top of the stream, but apparently everything I did at the top of the stream, my mic just fully wasn't on. So I didn't say it at the top, but the only things that I knew about Nine Souls, otherwise going in completely blind. Ow. Wow, that was great job, me. Otherwise going in completely blind was I know the name of the last boss, and I know that it is an absurdly hard fight. And that's it. That's my knowledge. I have a feeling that's going to be the final boss. There's something about those bosses. Those bosses that take you ages and ages and ages and ages to feel like you're getting anywhere, but then once you beat them once, it's all semi-realistic to accomplish. Hi, friend. I don't think that's what I was supposed to do, but it worked. Okay. But yeah, there was a note that said my internal damage would increase over time. I don't know. Disliking certain enemies or disliking boss fights, in my opinion, doesn't mean you dislike the game. I think that is a false equivalent that is all too common in game discussion. Because there are plenty of times where people have done video essays liking everything about a game and then talking about, oh, but I'm not a fan of this, I'm not a fan of this, I'm not a fan of this. It doesn't mean they dislike the game. Way too early. Why am I having such a hard time parrying this? There we go. Internal damage is what happens when you parry too early and part of your health bar. Thank you, Axe from my left. That helps a lot. Reduces knockback from enemy attacks when parrying, increases stability enduring heavy hits. Neat. Then there's all that up there, which I don't think I can reach right now. And then there's going up there. I think I can get there. Now that I have very little health. It's more dramatic. So that also means early parries, and then what is what is happening here? Absorb? Collected Tau fruit. Okay. When a Solarian dies after succumbing to Tian Hao, their body will produce a gorgeous flower. So that's just a dead guy. It is unclear why this happens. The experiences of the deceased life are converted into something like a fruit, filling it with the energy of life. Gives a small amount of skill points upon absorption. Slightly increases slash and talisman damage. Like permanently? If so, how do I consume it? And then I need to grab that. But I think going the pavilion is going to be my best bet there, and just walking back to that. And there's that entire area there at the end of the hub that I haven't done. Oh, I already consumed it by picking it up? Perfect, thank you. Cool. I'm gonna go back to the pavilion. I'm gonna check that one miss space. And then... Oh. So here's the question. Do I... Woo! Good job, me. Whoop. Because there's also this entire path. So I have two big entire paths that I have not looked at yet. Bloodborne's art direction is... Did you guys hear Jacksepticeye is directing a Bloodborne movie? I mean, if there's any YouTuber to do it, Jacksepticeye makes sense. But that is... I suppose that the gap has officially been lifted from YouTubers making those bigger jumps to those big notoriety. Because Iron Lung was a decent-sized name, but a Bloodborne movie? Because now we got an Elden Ring and a Bloodborne movie on the way. With Elden Ring coming from Hollywood and Bloodborne coming from Jacksepticeye. Let's try this. I did not watch the video. I heard about it, and I saw that there was a video from Jacksepticeye announcing, oh, he's only producing? Okay. That makes a little more sense to me. It sounds like they're still very early on. Like, they're just starting somewhere along the production line. Like I said, I've not watched the video properly. I've just seen Jacksepticeye is making a Bloodborne movie. Okay, do I do the key charge now, or do I save up? I kind of want to save up and go for Swift Rise. I'm really excited for the Sekiro anime. I don't know if that's a hot take, but... Oh, how far am I into the game? I am still very early on. I have beaten the one kind of introductory boss. I've just found my way into the power reservoir, and I was going to go check out these areas in the Central Transport Hub and Apeman Facility. It was this one. Yeah, this one that I missed. I have just really started. Oh, there's more stuff there. I wonder if I can do stuff there. Yeah. So let's pavilion. But yeah. Sword fights in anime are some of my absolute favorites. And so I am really hoping that the Sekiro anime pulls through on some stylish sword fights. Because, oh boy, I'm excited if it happens. Crimson attacks cannot be... yeah, I already know that one. Oh. 1 second, I'm gonna have to take a quick break. I will be back shortly. Alright, I am back. Sorry, my mom called me. Always gotta answer your mom. I love Shan Shan. I know there will eventually come a moment where I'm asked to die for him. I am ready. I've been loving what I've been seeing so far of a purple kit. Whoa! I'm not sure I'm supposed to be here. How hard do I find the game? I mean, it is punishing for sure, but I don't feel like I've run into anything that feels overwhelming or unfair yet. Whew. Oh. Yeah, the damage on these enemies seems so much higher. I used that too early. For some reason, my stream just went down to showing that there are no viewers at the moment. But I know that's not the case. I am an aggressively jumpy person, so I usually don't engage too much with horror media. Usually my limit on horror media is stuff that kind of sits adjacent to it. My favorite film of all time is Parasite, which has some horror vibes going on in it. But even that is like the limit there. Yeah, there's definitely still people. There's people in chat, so I don't know what YouTube's talking about. Yeah, none of you guys are real. This chat does not have anyone in it at this moment in time. I am talking with shadows. Ooh. The 10 Tenets. Legacy equal. I have a feeling that each of these tenets is going to correspond to one of the 9 souls. The Tiando Council was founded by a group of scientists and former nobles who were opposed to Taoism. In its early days, it faced suppression and operated in secrecy, but over time it developed a centralized culture. 10 wise individuals known as the 10 souls were chosen annually as leaders. Okay, yep, already on it. You're a ghost? Yeah, ghosts count. Ghosts can watch streams. Cortex Center. This is definitely not the direction I was supposed to go. But I'm here now. I wanted to go down from there. I kind of want to press on just to see what I can do. Okay. I don't think I can do that yet. So, we learned a lot. We learned that I'm not supposed to be here. Okay. We're gonna cross along the top of... I approached this from the wrong direction. Hello, coffee mug! Good to see ya. The sound... Not just the sound effect, all the... Oop. I've discovered something. That... Okay, neat. This is Cat Souls. Yep. This is the Human Meat Farm Souls game. Where have I gone? What am I doing? Oh, it's the elevator. I always appreciate you, coffee mug. What are the other Cat Souls games? Because I'm trying to think of other Souls-like games that are about cats. And I feel like there has to be some. But I can't think of any. I know there are Souls-like games with cats. Lies of P has a cat. Black with Wukong's been on my list for a while. Hello, Illuminati. Ooh! These are good. Give me that upgrade. Coffee, I have a feeling that if I ask you whether or not you've played 9 Souls, your answer would just be 9. Need to figure out how we're going to come up with more puns. There's only so many. Around how often do they stream? Sadly, not too frequently. My wife and daughter are out of town at the moment, which gives me significantly more time than I usually do. Because usually uninterrupted time is not really much of a possibility. But I really enjoy streaming, and even just 1 to 2 streams, I've learned a lot about making sure things are set up in order to try to get more people in, and already it's been an improvement. Coffee, I just know. But I'd tell you if there was anything more specific. I feel like that one's a stretch since we haven't had Buddhism mentioned yet, but you know, we're giving it a shot. Okay, so we're gonna go. Thanks for coming by, Cheese Wizard. Good chatting with you. Is Crypt Custodian a Souls-like? I don't know what that game is. Let me look it up. I don't know what this is, but that is an adorable cat. It is an indie Metroidvania action-adventure game from a top-down. I don't think that's Souls-like. I mean, even this, we call it Cat Souls. I don't know if I'd call this game a Souls-like either. Would it be a Sekiro-like because you parry? We already got that pathway. Oh, that's where I forgot to go. Sorry, I got distracted. Up to pop up. Up we go. Up we go. Up we... It's a 9 Souls-like. I think that makes it Souls-light. In the same way Hades is a roguelike, 9 Souls is a Souls-like. There was a pathway here that I could open. There's nothing I can immediately do with it, but I want to get that open. Kunlun is a Taoist temple. I had a feeling, because we've seen a lot of references to Taoism, and I have to admit I'm not much of an expert on that. I've been to some wooden gardens, so I know it. I know like those general things. Oh, yeah. TM Cheney, I really want to do a video on Hades and Hades 2. When I was debating, because I knew I had 3 days that I could potentially stream today. When I was debating what it is, one of them was just continuing to play Hades 2. Because I've gotten a couple of clears, but I still have a long way to go. And in general, I think it would be great to do more stuff that isn't just Souls-like. Expedition 33 is going to start to move out of there. I mean, similarly to this, it's got parrying, and according to the rules of the universe, parrying means Sekiro. So that one's going to step out. What about horror-adjacent games? Fear and Hunger comes. I have heard a lot about Fear and Hunger. For me, the thing is, I really like games with. Sorry, thank you, Contra. Great contribution. Wow, it would be great if I could parry this. There we go. I will forgive you, Coffee Mug, but you only get one. You only get one nuts joke this stream. You get one. I've seen snippets of Fear the Hunger, and it's kind of intentionally messy art style. Looks really cool to me. I think that kind of stuff is really cool. And like I've mentioned in a couple of my other things how much I like tense story sections. But it's just, I don't know, I just jump way too much when it comes to, I jump way too much when it comes to, wow. I jump way too much when it comes to video games. I am so easily jumpable. Any bosses in the second game? Yeah, I heard there was the new story, and that Ares got buffed in it, because in what little I've played, obviously I haven't reached the post-game with Hades 2. I have played Hades to Oblivion and back. I've gotten under 7-minute runs with my beloved Ares gun that has now been stolen from me. And I've gotten up to 40 heat with it, so I really enjoy it. Hades 2 clicked a little bit less with me. Not in the boss department. I love a lot of the boss departments, but I just get choice paralysis going between the two of them. Hope to see you again soon. I'll be honest, I did not read what that was. I don't think there's any bad Hades 2 boss. A lot of the bosses don't stick out to me in the same way that the first one, because the first one's boss roster only had one boss that I would not consider absolutely incredible, whereas Hades 2 has bosses that I would consider absolutely incredible with this couple there. Listen, I haven't found the Fates, so I couldn't tell you AK Trio. See, I love Arthur. I love an Aphrodite Arthur build, don't get me wrong, but getting the rocket launcher and getting the 5 split and putting Aphrodite on that and just watching the bosses melt. Oh. I see. So I could have interacted with those things all the way back there. Cool. I'm also a huge fan of the gauntlets. The gauntlets are super fun. I thought that was going to unlock things, but that's going to be on the other side, isn't it? Oh, that's Kaufu. I have finally found the progression line. Please listen carefully. I don't know how you woke from hibernation or how you managed to get here. However, this is a restricted zone, as according to the law, all trespassers will be removed. If you are lost, I urge you to leave as soon as possible. I've already summoned the Dust Guardians to handle the situation. It's me, Yi. Who did you say you were? You heard what I said. Disarm the security system already. Now you listen to me. I don't know what kind of hilarious prankster you think you are, but did you really think you'd fool me with that crude disguise? Leave now. What a nuisance. No, the lack of deflects in Hades 2 I actually like. I loved Athena in Hades 1, but especially as I was learning, I had so many runs where I just... Oh, God! That's an angry doggy. Ow. There were so many runs that I just go for Athena, despite the fact that it absolutely was not in any way what I needed. Okay, so when I heal, it heals away my internal damage before it has a chance to recover. Okay, you have to be grounded to heal. Today I learned. The thing is, the deflect was just so absurdly good that it completely redefined how you played the game. Okay, got a bit of a shortcut. I'm not sure which direction to go. I think I want to keep looping back and try that. No, I am almost dead. I should rest and not be stupid. It is. I have to actually stop, think, and do things instead of just aggressively jump into a corner. Oh, thanks, William. And I'm glad you hear from me. Oh, there's the dog again. That I do not know the attack patterns of. Cool, we're fine. That was fine. Barely an inconvenience. That feels faster than they were going in the previous area. Okay. Rad? I think I'm going to heal again because I think that's it for that top corner. Do I want any of the 1-point skills? I think I do. I think I want to get the key boost before I start working on these. Increases the internal damage inflicted by a successful Tai Chi kick or skull kick. Cool. And that's the skull kick. In the air, you hold down to bounce up in the air if landed. Okay, I'm gonna do the key boost and see if it does what I think it's gonna do. It does. And the only thing I know about this game, William, is that the final boss... I know the final boss's name. I'm not gonna say it yet because I don't know how much of a spoiler it is. And I know that it is ridiculously hard and that people really love it. How much money do I have? I should have probably been paying attention to that. How do I see that? I need to get better at that timing. I have not successfully parried that once. Use of color in this game? I agree that I don't know enough to say whether or not... Ow. There. Oh, that felt so good. Like, I didn't even think about doing anything there. Oh, this game's gonna be good. Because that... I managed to successfully land one of those jump parries, finally. And in the stagger window, it landed that blow. I know in the grand scheme of things, that is probably not the most absurd combo, but oh boy, that felt good. And I have a feeling this game's just gonna keep feeling good. Oh, this is gonna be good. I really like this game. I am definitely gonna keep playing for it. Yeah, it's Coffee Mug, Cheney. Coffee Mug is here, both to enjoy the vibes, but also to provide amazing puns. That Cuphead stream is still one of my favorites, and half of it was because Coffee Mug was ridiculously reliable. I need you to show your pants. Okay, good enough. Okay. Oh! Okay. Okay! I don't think we're winning this team. Well, an effort was made. Cool. Neat. That one does not have it. Flower? Oh, does that mean I have to kill the boss on the next attempt in order to get my money back? Ooh. That's rough. Okay, I need to stop. Oh, this dog just stays here. Oh! Cool. They can knock you out of sitting. Good to know. Okay. I was not expecting a boss to pop up there. I need vengeance. I also need my lunch money. Oh no, I can just grab it there. Yeah, because I have so much freaking money. This parry system also gives me a lot of Fury vibes. With the way items temporarily glow. Yeah, I'm gonna go and get more healing items because I can afford that. Another area? Is this progression and that guy's optional? Yeah, this is progression. That guy was optional. I'm still gonna wind back. I want to try to fight that. Who are you? Is that the woman who we were seeing the... You were the best. You knew everything there was to know about everything. I do not think this woman is alive. I think that's a dead lady. Yup, she is so dead.
Yes,
Look at those pretty towers. Can we go play over there? No, we can't. Those aren't towers. They're rhizomatic columns from the turbulent era. Rhizomatic columns? They're vessels for storing rhizomatic energy. Think of them as big batteries. You should have learned this in class already, Hang. I don't really like my classes. I want to hear about it from you, Yi. Your stories are way more interesting than my textbooks.
No.
That explains why Yi likes Shan so much. Gets to share stories again. Stories that are half explaining what's going on in the world. Oh, goodness. They consider all technology from the turbulent era to be dangerous weapons of war. Just the level of aggression Yi approaches anything anyone doesn't know is just like, why did you say that? You moron. You absolute buffoon. Activating them isn't as easy as flipping a switch. But don't you worry, one day your big brother will fix them all up. After you fix them, promise me we'll get to play in one of those columns? That's not somewhere we can play. So the question is, if Yi is one of the 10 souls who built everything, is one of the other souls responsible for her death? Or was her death what drove him somewhere that the other 9 souls thought he needed to die? You've always been the most amazing person in the world. That's not what I meant to press. I'm having such a hard time with the map on the middle button. I might need to rebind that, but rebind that. That's how things work. Oh, it's this guy again. Can I lure you back into the cliff? Wow, he just turned on me. That man just ceased to exist. Ah! We're fine. That was calculated. I meant to do that. Nobody worry. Oh boy. Whoa! I don't know. I don't know how familiar you are with Fun Cat Souls, but there's been a lot more farming of humans than I expected in Fun Cat Souls. Way more human farming than I expected. So, you know, he fits in pretty good. God, I have so much money. This is a problem. Dang it. Oh my god, I'm all the way back here. I should have gone back. I've made a mistake. Oh no. I don't need to fight you. I'm above such things. I don't know. What Yi here is doing is going around and planning to kill a couple of very important Solarians. So, in a way, we're taking human farming and making them cat farming. Right, Candle Games made some... You know, I definitely believe that this developer made some horror games. Do you know the names off the top of your head? Like I said, I'm not a huge horror game fan, but... My stuff! Steely Jade. Enemies will not be able to interrupt a talisman detonation, but damage will still be taken. Well, thank you for dropping by, Purple. Enjoy stopping the human farming. We must protect Shan. Detention. Okay, we can attack through walls. what is... I'm gonna talk to this guy first. This guy seems less important. It's Shanghai! Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. I'm looking for... I know! Don't say anything. I know what you want. You need a tour, right? I'm so stoked! Devotion. Oh, coffee. I feel that. I have had a cough for a month and a half. It was not a great time. Alright, okay. The new Kunlun power grid is currently off-peak. Rhizomatic columns are only operating at 40% capacity island-wide. I don't need to demonstrate having a cough. Several anomalies have appeared across the power grid. Zaunon, I'm saying those names wrong. Zaunon, Dea, and many other generators no longer connected. Dusk Guardian support staff have been deployed to repair the anomalies. Estimated repair time? No. What? You have business with Lord Kaufu? So Kaufu is one of the... And how many times do you blow your nose a day, Coffee? 9 times? I'm sorry, I don't mean to mock the sinus infection. It's great for photos. There isn't enough electricity to power the light bridge, so I'd love to take you inside, but that's not happening. Is there any other way to power that light bridge? You do not have administrator access, so you're just gonna have to figure it out. Could you give me an autograph in return? There's a back control room right below where we're standing in case of emergencies. You can manually increase the power output in the control room to reactivate the light bridge to go and punch Kaufmo. Goodbye. Okay, so I bet that means that if I interact with this, it's going to tell me no. Not enough power. Cool. So on the right is probably where we're going to see stuff pop back out. That is not there. Could I get a checkpoint? Maybe? Are checkpoints real? What is going on with this guy's face? Where's that weird noise coming from? A defect? Chiyu. Pardon me, I was captivated by the incredible craftsmanship of this building. I've never seen a weapon that shows interest in the arts. What's your model? A weapon? Yeah, according to the map expert, it's great for photos, though, TM Cheney. That ominous red techno period. Sorry, there is such a massive delay between myself and the stream right now, and I'm trying to figure out if it's just because it has a delay. When blossoms drift from swaying willow boughs, the morning air bestrews its sweet perfume. Stay not adrift for more than spring allows. There's less time to cherish than we presume. Your meter's off. You know, TM Cheney, I do not think that the robot specified. To tell you the truth, my luggage houses an extravagant collection of precious artifacts. If you have gin, I would be willing to part with a few. Peruse at your leisure. Okay, we got a red tearstone ring. Recovers health after a successful shadow strike. Very cool. And increases the recovery rate of internal computing. Each additional Tau computing unit increases the Jade system's computing power by 1. I don't know what that does. Poisons. Can I apply poisons to my weapon? If you see something that catches your eye, I will provide you with a price. I would part with these treasures for just a bit of gin. Feel free to browse. We got you. An ancient, genetically modified weapon that developed self-awareness for unknown reasons. Huh. I really like the always detonate even if they try to stop us. We're gonna go to the pavilion. I think at the moment, since I don't have any of the inputs that only give 1, that only require 1, it is more important to get more healing charges. I mean, it's nice to miss classes, but being in the hospital is always a bummer. I'm really hoping you're out of there soon. I think we've only had like 2 or so deaths in the last 40 minutes. I found a boss, died horribly to that, and pushed too far into an area and was stabbed to death very slowly, very painfully. I gotta eat dinner at some point too. Okay, so that's how we continue on there. I think we are instead, though, gonna loop back around, and we're gonna try to fight the boss. There was a guy with a spear. I've now realized we cannot go back. We have trapped ourselves here. It's really pop. I got it, Coffee. I've now noticed the pun. What's in here? Whoa. Is this my control room? Hacking photosynthesis. Yeah, I died to him once, got my stuff back, and decided I'd try to move forward a little bit in the hopes of getting a charger to go back and get another healing charge. And in so doing, I have realized that I've trapped myself here, and I now cannot go back to try him again, but I want to at some point. Now you can hear me stop hacking into my systems. I tried hacking nicely. Now I'm going to have to use force to deal with you. When did a craftsman like you become skilled in martial arts? That snark, could it really be you? Forget it. I don't want to deal with this. I'm already in a bad mood, and these constant startling alarms aren't helping. The guards have been deployed, and these killing machines won't be swayed by words. You're on your own. Ooh. I was not expecting that. But I was expecting not to expect something, so it doesn't count. We're gonna go look at stuff. Well, I think it's time for that death counter to start getting up there. Let's go, team. some good advice. That's some good advice, Axe. This time, we parry. We hit, we parry, we parry. We hit, parry, parry. Ooh. There we go. Much better. There we go. You know, sometimes, William, you just gotta take a big old breath of hookah. Look at that. Y'all feel better. Oh, and I think this loops us back around. This does, which means we have a choice to make. Do we... Enemies must explode into giblets because it's dramatic, and it looks cool. Do we go back and do we try that boss, or do we do this? I think I'm gonna go and beat the boss here first, and then go back. No, I'm gonna go back and try that spear guy. Okay, I can attack while on that. What is down here? Lots and lots of money. And I agree with Coffee. We should all join the pun side. It's some fun. Some fun. Coffee. My brain just realized that coughing is probably a very good thing for a coffee cup to do. Because if a coffee can't cough, can a coffee cup cough? That. Okay, let's... A coffee cup can cough. I'm glad we're on the same page with that. How do I check how much money I have? Oh, I can go recycle. I don't know how much it's gonna give me, but let's go find out. Recycle. Okay, so that'd be 600. Bring me to 1,300. Status page shows the money. Okay. Increases. Oh, it's a Dark Souls 2. Projectiles can be deflected back and increased damage. I think I'm gonna get this because it's only one slot, which means it is the only one there, and it means I don't have as much money to potentially lose if something goes horribly wrong. Yeah, because if I go to status... Yep, there's the money. Thank you, Axe. Do you like Axe or Axe from Muela in full? Miss all that jump that I planned to do. Just not gonna do it. All right, let's try this again. Ooh, that's a cool name for a villain. Coffee, I love that. That's a great one. But I'm not sure how much more TM Shady can take. Are they going to be in the fight now? I have made a grave miscalculation. Okay. Okay, we gotta kill those guys. Yep. Okay, those guys have to die. Axramael. Interesting. Nice. Okay. I feel like God, where do you sneak in there? The thing is, I feel like there's a way to pass, but I'm just... Oh, I went too far. Oh, he covered that ground fast. There's a really fun potential way to beat this guy. Is he gonna Bowser? Like if I go to the other side, is there just gonna be an axe and I can drop that bridge down on him? Okay, so that one I do still have to parry twice. Oh, that covers so much space. I feel like I'm seeing more of the parry windows every time. Like that time I was actually able to stay in his space for a couple of them. He just attacks so fast. I can just walk past him. You can just walk past him. Like, I know that's not the solution. What's over here? Is this a sentient treasure chest? One? Oh, there's a treasure chest. There we go. More money. Pauper Jade. Yeah. So, bro's literally just vibing there. And there are spines under his bridge. So let's heal up. Excuse me, I just want to get the shortcut to you, which is also the space directly behind you. The thing you're guarding. So, is beating him just for the vibes? That reached! Oh my goodness! I'll be honest, I did not think that was gonna reach me. He does give a reward for killing him. I did that just a little too early. I wish this just stayed down there. This little backstep throws me off a lot too. If I just hold that, that minimizes the damage. Never mind. Ow. Okay. If I do the charge too early, he will eventually break through it. Okay, I need to get a... Ooh, I can do that jump twice. Yeah, this elevator is working alongside him. They are in cahoots. That said, I'm finally seeing how to dodge the charge and the bump. It's... Oh my god. It's jumping. Oh, that hitbox lingered for a second. Three? I thought he's always only done two. That was my best one so far. That's the way. Pick that up. It helps if I hold the button correctly. That'll work good. Let me try, because I keep getting knocked back a lot and it's a problem. If I take that off and I put that one on, I want to see how this affects the parrying. You dead? Hi, friend. Nope, please get over here. I'm sure of it, TM Cheney. This is gonna be the hardest thing we ever fight in this game. There'll be nothing worse. Ah! Oh, that was close. Oh, that was close. That definitely felt better. Like with that specific Jade on. I I'm not good enough at the game to like nail down exactly what changed. Woo! Oh no! Oh! There's a story mode that gives you better health and damage. Yeah. This is definitely the hardest fight in the game so far, but it is. The first few deaths were just turning me into mincemeat. But like, I feel like he's designed to teach you the power of your jump. I say not jumping in order to counterattack him. No, not like this! Ooh! That felt really good. Oh, and it gives another... Okay, so mini bosses are going to give stuff like that. So they are really important to fight. Oh, that felt really good. Ooh! That... Especially the first half of that fight, I felt so in control of everything going on. And it definitely encouraged me to be using my jumps in a way that I really hadn't been. Because I'd previously only been using jumps if I had to, and that boss was just like, but all the time. Because they give you so much more of an ability to reposition yourself. Because when you parry the jump, you parry the jump and you're able to move around, you're able to position, you're able to keep up with how fast he's flying around the screen. If you're on the ground, you're just stuck there as he moves himself back out of reach and you can never get behind him. Oh, that was such a cool teaching tool. I liked him a lot. Yeah, now that I've figured out how to jump to deal with that one mini-boss, this next one, the actual soul, barely gonna be an inconvenience. Yeah, is the thing that I need up here? Yeah. I need to do it on the other side. Ah! Calculated. I just didn't want to climb back up. I calculated. I didn't want to take any more damage. If you go, he can kill himself on the lasers. That's great. That had popped into my mind a little bit. No, I should go this guy. So I also, it took me way longer than it should have to notice it. But I finally realized see, guys, I figured out the jump. Figured out the jump. There we go. Jadungus. Nice. Money. I'm sorry, TM Cheney, but the pun gods have unfortunately made their decision. You were involved in that pun. You are, in fact, one of us. Let's do that. How much money do I have? I've got enough. I can do another computing unit. Pun of us. Pun of us. And I think I like the that doesn't break. No, I think I should go back to trying the freeze jade. So we got the freeze jade and the knockback jade, which I think I didn't feel the knockback back too much on the big ones. Wow. But I definitely felt the knockback. I didn't feel the knockback too much on the small ones, but I definitely felt the knockback on the bigger enemies. Let's get this bridge. Let's check this fella out. Have I been playing 3 hours? Holy cow. Radiant Pagoda control panel. Storage mode with limited output. To meet the energy demands of the Eternal Cauldron project, the soul Kaufu, so Kaufu is one of the souls, made improvements to rhizomatic column interconnections, linked up Kunlun's various power plants, and created the power reservoir, an entirely new energy storage paradigm. All of this power infrastructure was controlled through the control room inside the Radiant Pagoda. Wow. When operational, the converted rhizomatic energy can be supplied to all of New Kunlun and saved within the power reservoir for future interstellar transportation needs. So, long-distance communication exists within this world. We've used it and we've seen it, but none of the souls are talking to each other. Why? Okay. Oh, it's a centaur. Oh my. General Gingza. This is not Kaufmo. Whoa! boy's got hands. The slowdown did slow him down for a bit, so I'm going to keep that for a couple of attempts. Yeah, this music is... Okay, so the stand-up roll. Good to know. The stand-up roll does not give invincibility frames like the roll does. Today in boating school I learned. Let me pick up my corpse. Oh, no, that time it's idiot. Oh! Practice with the jumps. That's the strategy. Ow. No, honestly, the jumps on that was good. I just need to re-ground myself again afterwards. Did I ever pick up my corpse? Ah. Well, it's alright. If I did not pick up my stuff, then I don't need to worry about it in the future, unless I'm right on it and I want the stress gone. That stab, I'm having a hard time. Ooh. Oh, that did miss me. Play defensive, play defensive. Oh! I was a bit greedy. I feel like I got this. I feel like I just need an attempt that really clicks. And he's done. Honestly, this music, 100%. No one say if there's a phase 2 in chat yet. I don't want to know. I need to stop reading chat and play the game. Oh, that felt good. Did that get my toes? And I'm not good at that. Yep, there's a phase 2. Oh, I was wondering why we didn't have any of those attacks yet. There we go. Okay. Oh god, this game is so fun. Like, I am getting absolutely massacred and I am loving every moment of it. That said, I got an almost hitless phase 1 a couple of attempts ago. I just need to really lock in because I need to be conserving resources for learning phase 2. Great job, me. Rolled too early. That's fine. I can stay in the face. I have done this phase before. God, he's just so cool. Got up too early from that one. Yeah, that's not far enough to get past that. It does look so dope. I'm gonna take the time freeze one off. And I'm gonna do the talisman always explodes. Just to see how much the time stop is actually affecting him. He feels so dope to fight. 1 HP in a dream. I just stood there and took that shit. You wanna know why? Because I don't need any health to beat you. Like I said, William, I sadly don't have the opportunity to have a stream schedule enough that I can play the entire game on stream, because especially doing this I need to play it. Yeah, that running through. That. Fuck it up. Heal up. Stay in his face. He does the spear lunge. That's past him. I think that's gonna hit me. Nope. Nice. This is just the start. Like, we have just begun. But thanks, TM Cheney. Honestly, I think that's my vibe with streaming. Unless the channel miraculously grows to the place where I can stream reliably, because I'd love to do that. Ooh, that was a little close. Okay. He has a jump attack now. Oh, I misinputted that jump. Oh! Oh, God. That was so good. Sorry, let me catch up on chat. Oh, it's... I will make so every cup of coffee gives the perfect amount of caffeine. Hey, Disco, we are playing 9 Souls, and this game is fucking fire. It is so good. I cannot remember the last time I've had this much fun with the game. The fact that I have let this live in my backlog for 2 years is an affront to myself. Oh, shit. The jump slam cannot be parried and must be dodged. Okay, okay, good to know. Thanks for the heads up, Axe. Get down here! Let's go! Playing it safe. Spear charge, nice. Dodge. That was not a dodge. Last heal. I did not input the dodge. 1. That. Get close, he'll go for spear. Go for spear. Hit that. Nice! Oh! Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Oh my god, this game is incredible. Oh, oh my god. That was so good. Oh my god, I am shaking. That was the first boss. That was where we're starting. Oh my god, I need to heal. I am halfway dead and this game does not like to provide me many checkpoints, I find. I'm gonna go heal. This is so good. I freaking love this game. Oh shit. Okay, going the other way. Oh my god. Oh. And it gives you just enough healing. Almost every boss is better? Oh my god. Yep, Team Cheney, you're right. That was the peak. That was the hardest we're gonna fight. Oh my god. Oh, I love him.
와, 쎄, 왔어? 와,
Oh. Sorry, I'm gonna go back to reading. Friend, brother, no way. Am I dreaming? You're not dead, I don't believe it. Praise the heavens, praise the earth, praise Fusang.
어?
Fusang? I thought you fell off that cliff. I saw the surveillance footage. How did you... Slow down. Let's not get too friendly just yet. There's one thing I need to check. Are you in league with them, or are you not?
쏘쎄.
In a sense, I suppose I am. All I can say is,
군항우.
over the last 500 years I've spent in my vital sanctum, I've spent every single moment reliving that nightmarish day. How can I make you believe me? I truly didn't know before it happened. I thought they went after you to bring you back, so we could all sit down and talk. I really didn't think it would end up like this. I swear I wasn't involved, I didn't do anything, but I suppose that's my greatest sin. I don't have the right to ask for your forgiveness. If this is your ghost coming for revenge, I guess I deserve what's coming.
어,
My god. I have known this man for a minute. Maybe a minute and a half, and I am so invested in their relationship. This is the first one.
어?
There are 8 more. Oh my god. These last 5 centuries? Okay, we got some time dilation. Sean said he knew us 2 years, so either Sean found us and we'd been dead for 498 years, or time passes incredibly fast, and it has been 500 years for these people. No, there's no way that's the case, because of how many humans they've been farming. If time would be dilated, it would be dilated the other way. I think I'm up the wrong tree on that. Betray the council? Is there no room for negotiation? Stop being naive. Haven't they already shown their true colors? I tried negotiating, and look where that got me. True, but once we officially become the enemies of the council, the other souls will come from all over this island, hunt us down like a pair of sitting ducks. And you full well that they aren't pushovers, brother. It's either that or you can be the one to carry my dead body. You knew from the start that I wouldn't refuse. It's just my luck to have a friend like you. Fine, I get it, I'll do it. I intend to take them down one after the other before they even have the chance to fight back. Ah, you make it sound so easy. I'll probably end up dead or worse. Oh, what the hell. I haven't been sleeping well anyway. This place isn't exactly much of a hideout anymore. Do you have somewhere I can lay low for the time being? The Four Seasons Pavilion in the Central Core is currently safe under the cover of Abacus. Alright, I'll be on my way. Oh, and you want my socio, right? It's stored in my dedicated Vital Sanctum. You should be able to retrieve it. After you're done, meet me back at the pavilion. I have something important to return to you. Where did the other human go? Shan got escorted in by another human. It was Shenong. And got separated. Where's the Vital Sanctum? Oh, right there. Ooh. Oh. We get to see their past?
细姑有夫无佛了。
Well, my name's Ying. He's the nickname. See, these engineering theories will help. That's who knocked us off the cliff. I have a feeling she's going to be our main villain.
老好，邓好，
Stay in the council. Let's return home in a blaze of glory once peace has been restored. So I think my initial thought was right, that there was something that was endangering the Solarians. Ying is the province he's from? Whoops. Yi from Ying. Cool. Something was endangering the Solarians. The souls came together for it. Something happened to change the way it worked. Well, whatever this human... If the human farming started before, it was necessary for some reason. And once he was gone, things got really bad, is my thought. Contains loyalty. Cool. Yeah, so it does sync up to those 10 elements. There's the Radiant Pagoda. And we can head back up to the New Kunlun Central Hall. I can never read the tooltips. Thanks for stopping by, TM Cheney. It's been super great to have you here. And listen, Coffee, this is part of the adventure of a stream. Stuff gets wrong. You should have heard my Expedition 33 theories when I was going there for the first time. It is Axe, and I really love stories that the characters know more than you do, and you're catching up, or you're realizing where they're lying, or where everything is happening. There is... Expedition 33 did it really well. I'm really enjoying how Nine Souls is doing it so far. Like, it feels like there's a story. This feels in the very, very broad genre of Souls-like and Metroidvanias that focus on challenge. This feels like it leans more towards the Silksong and Lies of P vibe, where it is focusing on its story. Oh, something! God damn it, coffee mug. The Shanghai 9000? No! The root node? No! It's gonna be the human. It's Shan. The Apeman! Shan. Terrifying. Just watching this hairless creatures walk around like this. Does he just have a phobia of humans? Coffee, you are always... Whenever you're in chat, I know we're gonna get some absolutely scalding puns. It's always been that way. From the first day you arrived. You not actually gonna raise him, are you? What have you been up to all this time? Shan is different from the others. Besides, it won't be in our interest if the council gets its hands on him.
亮。
Never mind. I can never figure you out. Just keep him away from me, I beg you. Better luck yet keep him locked up in a cage. Okay, so they just don't see humans as people. So they don't think we're doing... They don't think they're doing anything wrong because they don't see the humans as people. They are sapient animals that aren't intelligent enough to worry about.
Sir.
Okay. It's the azure bow that your family left for you. Did you meet her? Hey, no, she had asked someone else to give it to you, but it's... Is Hang not dead? I was pretty sure she was dead. Remember my nickname? Gorgeous beefcake or calorie? You're a gorgeous beefcake.
浪之屌。
There isn't a single craftsman in all of New Kunlun that comes close to my level. Anyways, now that I'm here, I can upgrade your bow or any other gear. My resources are limited, so besides Jin, I'll also need some extra parts. Let me know if you find anything similar.
干。
Got it. Till next time. That's what triangle does. I had a feeling we'd be getting something for that button. Consumes azure sand, which is replenished at root nodes. Arrows can be switched out anytime to better fit the current battle or enemy. Ooh. Okay. I think it only shoots forward. Have anything new to say, Shan? We do. I can give you this. Have this, Shan. Here. This is a calligraphy brush. Stop writing with that crude chart. Oh, you write with this? How do I hold it? You're holding it backwards. Oh. Oh my god. I love him. The order of your strokes is very important. And my words look all crooked. Practice more, it's not easy at first. As a first timer, you're already more talented than I ever was. Oh my god. We had a big tree in our yard, under which was my first classroom. Back then, I had a clingy classmate. Oh. Calligraphy. I love him so much. Are you done with your story yet? I'm already at chapter 102. The hero dug out the divine sword from the fields and is now going to the sea to duel with the fish princess. Okay, that sounds like a good opportunity to practice. Don't forget to keep your back straight. Your eyes should also be a healthy distance away from the paper. Oh my god, it's so cute. Who's that chubby guy? What's his name? He's Kaufu, an old friend of mine. He's easy to talk to and just an all-around friendly guy. Really? But he keeps ignoring me. Is he shy? Not at all. Just keep pestering him. Given his personality, he'll respond eventually. Oh my god. I love Yi. He's so serious, but he is such a chaos gremlin. Okay. So, oh my god. He's, yeah. I love it. Okay, so Azure Bow only shoots forward at the moment. I have a feeling later arrows might do something different. Let's take a look. Did we unlock anything new in here? No, so it's just pipe file increases and these jades. The Mob Quell jade feels like it would be really nice, so I think I'm gonna recycle. Just so I can have that, because I feel like... Listen, I know he had NPC protection X. I knew he was safe. Modify. Alright. pipe upgrades. I should have probably checked this first and done that. Can only do one transmute effect at a time to get more money and to gain health when killing with talismans. Upgrades that. They say that the Apemen have these alien germs that make them bite indiscriminately if they're not trained. We took the vaccines before takeoff, but its effectiveness should have worn off centuries ago. Looks like there's no escaping it now. Don't be so neurotic. I'm pretty sure it's not a thing.
What?
At least make him take a shower. Oh my god. Because I feel like the combination of talisman attacks multiple people and the freeze enemies that have the talisman on them. No, because that'll just freeze the talisman enemy. The talisman going off anyway, I think is what I want there. Skills, everything we have costs 2 now. Increase the internal damage inflicted by a successful Tai Chi kick or skull kick. Take a breather to recover internal damage. I feel like this is going to be the next one. Hey, Flying Boots, thanks for stopping by. And yeah, I've been so excited, and I have been adoring this game so far. It's just so good. Okay. Left, right, and down don't do anything yet. I imagine eventually one of them are going to be what I use to change the arrows on my bow. And status. Never mind. This is how I change the arrows on my bow. Okay. If you can't pull yourself up from your gun wounds, then are you really anything in life? Yeah, just get stabbed, just get shot a couple of times, and then take a smoke break. You'll feel rejuvenated. It's how people get through a day at retail. Hi, Ree.
Really?
Congratulations! With the addition of Kaufu, our side grows ever more powerful. I think you already knew he would be inclined to join us. That's why you led me to him first. Of course, none of my machinations can escape your keen eye. Please forgive my indiscretion. According to my calculations, the probability of collaboration was quite high. Also, I couldn't bear to see the two of you misunderstanding each other any longer. You've really learned how to act on your own accord. But I'll let it pass. That old friend's abilities are sure to come in handy. Oh. It says that there are 3 items I'm missing. Up there. I now dig. Never mind. Can't get there yet. Need more upgrades. God, and this game's art is so good. Okay. Let's take a look. That's going to break us through there into the Cortex Center. Are there any other places that I should go and check out first? There's stuff down there. My plan was to stop streaming at 9 so that I could finish writing my Seren section. Yep, can't get through there yet. That's fine. I wonder if there's eventually map markers. I feel those would be helpful. Never mind. Yep. So, the bow does not get us in that area. So, where else could we go? We could drop down into the Galactic Dock. What was the problem with the Galactic Dock? I can't remember why I couldn't access anything there yet. Yeah, it's just that the door was locked. Yeah, both the doors were locked. That's why. Back to the pavilion. So, not down, which means it's somewhere in that path. I don't... I'm not sure. I think my best bet is just going to be to go back down to the power reservoir and check that shop. I have a feeling if there's going to be something, it's going to be down there. That's a little further. How long is the stream gonna last? I probably need to wrap up at 9. That way I can eat some dinner and, like I said, get back to work on my Expedition 33 script, which I am very behind on starting. The fun part about being sick for a month is it is very hard to get momentum. I am still in Act 2, which is not great considering it's been 2 months. I think I'd like to just explore around myself. If I feel like I've run into absolutely everywhere and there's nowhere to go, I might ask chat then. Because there's still paths that I haven't gone down yet. Ooh. I feel like forcibly removing the chip is the bad ending. I don't know. Doing that just feels mean. We're gonna pay for things. Okay, no, that's still locked too. So I don't have a way out of there yet. There was an entire area I don't think I... Wait a minute. Yeah, it's that. It's just a different direction to go to the power reservoir. So if I go to the Apeman facility and I head to the left, I can take that. Running around, going zoom, zoom, zoom. That guy did. Ow! Very rude. Take that walk. Go back to the elevator. We're gonna go up one level. I'm just gonna rest because I got stabbed. Hoppity hop, hoppity hop, hoppity hop. Up to the Apeman facility. God, this game's soundtrack. It's so good. That was dumb. Wow. How much damage does this do? Plenty. Cool. Dash is a long cooldown, but landing resets it. Oh. Let me... Dashing, then short hopping, and dashing again is the fastest way to move. Let me try that. I don't feel like I'm doing it right. Ooh, that felt like it. That was right? Okay. Flying boots, you're forgetting the important fifth step. Don't fall into death pits. I'm not very good at that step. Yeah, so we can just head straight through here. And let's check out the section of the power grid that we missed. And I think that'll probably wrap us up for the day. Okay. Oops, if I pick up the gold. The gin. I've been debating making a Discord server. The thing is, I just don't know what I'd do in it. Outside of, obviously, like, chat now and again. But, like, I've been trying to think of, like, what would be happening in the Discord server. Because there is a Discord server that only I am in. That has my... that has my channel picture on it. It is. It's a very lonely server. Because honestly, I don't use Discord too much outside of personal calls, just for voice chats, and tech help. Of like, I'm in the Archipelago server, and I use that for some tech help when I'm trying to get certain games to work. And I'm in don't stand me. Very. And I'm in the Sinister Hooded Figure Discord for Platinum Kaizo updates and tech help. But past that, I don't really... Wow, I should really try to lock the fucking... Or just die. If it's just a place to talk to people in the same community. No, because that's... Like I said, it's been something that's on my mind. I think it'd be really cool. Because one of the big things I want to do with the YouTube channel that I don't really have the infrastructure for. Alright, let me kill this guy. Oh my god. Why am I having such a hard time? Is to kind of build that sense of community a little bit more, whether that be through live streams or whether that be through working with some other YouTubers more. Because right now I'm very isolated. I don't have a reliable way to contact me for anything, and so Discord was one of those ways that I thought that might be nice, a nice way to kind of break that habit, to both talk to my community more than every 3 months when I have time to finally finish a video, or maybe 4 months for Expedition 33. We'll see how that goes. I think would be good. Let me read this. Log entry: the deceased has been confirmed to be a Dusk Guardian. It is speculated that an explosion occurred while he was on patrol. He was pierced by a piece of scaffolding when the structure collapsed and died immediately. Hello? Is this how we do log entries? I can't believe I encountered something like this on my first shift. He had a lot of external injuries and looked horrible. I hope his spirit will be able to rest in peace. I've been feeling drowsy after our last medicinal injection, but the symptoms are slowly going away. I never thought I'd be able to board No Kunlun, so imagine my surprise when I became a Dusk Guardian. It's incredible to think about. Huh. The Dusk Guardians is what Hoffma said he was sending. But I'm not sure which of the Dusk Guardians was it. Honestly, the vote of confidence knowing someone there is always nice. Because, like, honest views never translate 1-to-1. That's just not how it works. I mean, this stream we're hitting better numbers than we hit yesterday, and we're sitting in maybe the mid-teens, and it's just because the channel's never done it. So. It's always a question of how much effort of creating something that won't work is worth it. Knowing that, yeah, I want that to work. I want there to be, oh, this guy again, great. This is gonna go so well. Not knowing. Each time so bosses beat them. I feel like when the day comes that I'm eventually writing this script, it's gonna be a lot of glaze, because I am really liking this, and the boss fights especially, because like I enjoy wandering around an environment and trying to discover things, but the big thing for me that I love so far has definitely been the bosses. There are some bosses that are bad. I had a feeling there'd be some. I do think, because as I'm writing the Expedition 33 video, I think it will be my first video that has absolutely no bosses that I've given F grade. There's still a couple bosses that are on the lower side of the spectrum, but not a single boss with an F. Because there's no boss in that game that makes me say, I don't want to do that. That said, I'm also only going off of a lot of the main path bosses. So there might be some chromatics I dislike more, but... Okay, I think... I think I got everything here. There's a battle. Oh, that's amazing. Having a battle memories mode for making those videos is so huge, because when you monologue about a fight that lasts a minute for like 15 to 20, you need a couple rematches. And William, I 100% recommend E33. It is such a fun game. Storytelling in that game is also great, and especially I'm huge on acting in games, and some of the performances delivered in that game are bewilderingly good. Rhizomatic energy flow results normal. Rhizomatic energy is generated when the primordial roots absorb light. Over the past millennia, with the development of Solarian technology, methods for extracting and storing this energy have been continuously improved upon. During the turbulent era, the G Kingdom created the first large-scale rhizomatic columns to meet the power needs of their military. Groups of these columns were built across Penglai by various kingdoms. However, with the rise of Taoism, the columns slowly fell into disrepair. What boss do you think is the F grade 1 axe? You know, this would be a really sad place to be dead. That's how that connects there. Okay. Silksong is amazing. Oh, in 9 souls. I see. Sorry, I'd just been monologuing about Expedition 33. I think the key boost sounds like it's really good and is going to give me 2 spell styles, but I think I want to get the breathing exercise. Because especially for bosses, I think that's going to be really important. You know, it would also help if I rested. Oh, this is just going to be another way to get to the... Oh, there's full-on just separate paths to get to places. That is super cool. Oh, that backstab does a lot of damage now. Cool, and that gets that filled. Persistent cough. How I can never escape thee. I mean, the game... I'm surprised there's any non-linearity. I figured most of the non-linearity would come through like optional paths and backtracking, just because the game introduced itself as... I feel like there's something up there. Oh, never mind. Introduced itself as, there are these 9 souls, you are going to beat them in order. Any other games in my backlog that I'm really excited about? In the world of parries, Another Crab's Treasure is one I've been really excited about. I really want to finish Hades 2, and on a completely different angle. Something that is absolutely nowhere near what we are anywhere. The Great Ace Attorney games. I've played Ace Attorney, I have played Investigations, I have played the Apollo Justice trilogy, and the great Ace Attorney games are finally on PC, which means I have an opportunity to play them, and I want to. Okay. And I think that also gave us enough money for the... Let me just shoot that arrow. Please give us the chip. So now, if I go back to the main hub, I can interact and get the chip that goes in there. I know one other game. It's not on my backlog. I've played it multiple times. Alright, get some rest, coffee mug. My plan is to stream again tomorrow, at least for some time. So, if the stars align, I'll see you again then. No, Sheng is over here. Back, coffee. But one game that I've wanted to make a video on that I just haven't had a good time to is Fury. I love Fury. It is one of my favorite boss rush games. Of course, map data for you. Now read. William, you shouldn't crack a coffee mug. It stops working. Okay. World map. Okay. Oh, so that tells me that I missed one thing in here. Cool. Let's find this one thing, and then that'll probably wrap screw. Let me shoot that bow too. I feel like I just keep repeatedly shooting the bow at anything but enemies. Oh, I missed. That would have been so cool if I landed that. I remember my speed run tech. Whee! Okay, so there is one pickup in this region. Let's just do a quick loop around. like it's back around to the entryway. Pardon me. I did not enjoy having this cough. Okay, I don't think it's on the bottom. I think it's something up on that top space. I think let's go up there. And let's... yeah, let's do a loop around up there, and if that doesn't work, we're gonna take the scout and we're gonna try to go all along the top angle. Sick for a month and a half with the same cough that has not showed any signs of stopping. They've told me I'm not dying, but have not provided me any empirical evidence. There it is. Bam. Okay. Trying to figure out where the next place to go would be, because I can't reach the Cortex Center. There's to the right of the big elevator drop, and some stuff to the left that I haven't gotten. I think I still like to figure it out by myself. I feel like there's only so many places left to go. And so I'm going to just double check those two empty spaces. I forgot that does that. Elevator. God, this was the first boss. gonna triple check the central transport hub. Yeah. That door is locked. I'm also not sure where the upper staircase here leads. Or what was it that had stopped me from going there before? This is where I was supposed to be going the whole time, wasn't it? Okay, I'm gonna check the bottom of the elevator. Knew I'd run into it eventually. Because there's still some open space there. Both on the right and the left that I'd love to fill out. Neither of those work. All right. I think I'm gonna press into the lake just until I can get my first checkpoint there, and that's where we're stopped, just so I can kind of get a taste of the what I imagine will probably be some new enemies up over there. Oh, okay, I see the gimmick. Do I die in water? I die in explosions. Hey, the worms are back. Helps if I press the right button. God, it just feels so slick. I have such a hard time with those spear guys. I feel like there's going to be a music puzzle here.
所以
Who are you? What's important is our current conversation. So you're just a Solarian taking a leisurely stroll through these rooms? If you don't explain your purpose here, you're going to have to forgive my rudeness. Listen to me, my friend. I have no intention of being your enemy. I'm also confident that you are not about to harm me. According to the hexagrams, violent conflict will not occur. I've always held great confidence in the insights my divination provides. I thought all the superstitious Solarians stayed in Penglai. What's more, the Daybreak Tower is a relic deeply symbolic of our ancestors. This is no place to start a fight. What tower? You mean these dilapidated ruins? My friend, things are never as they seem on the surface. Eons ago, the Daybreak Tower used to be the most magnificent altar in the Palace of Immortals. Ancient emperors would come here on important days to pray to the heavens. They would ask the holy men living in the tower to divine the fortunes of their kingdoms. Praise be the soul, and grant people peace and prosperity. May the soul grant us the power to destroy our enemies. Please grant me sons who will extend the lifeline of the Empire. If you listen carefully, you can still hear the prayers echoing faintly between these walls. Battered by the winds of time, the entire belief system eroded and disappeared. People even invented a whole new way to define soul. That's because they found their own two hands far more reliable than any contrived gods. A late friend of mine once said something similar. In short, when I came back to my senses, I could no longer hear the music of the Daybreak Tower. Such a pity. I wish you could have seen this place at the height of its splendor. The bells rang with deep, majestic tones as the ancient Kunlun people assembled here to share food, wine, songs, and faith. It was a breathtaking sight. Songs and wine? Now that sounds a bit more interesting.
Oh.
That reminds me, I've got a little something for you. This ancient music sheet is one of my treasured possessions. The bell used to fill these halls with the same melodies. If you manage to find the right instruments in these ruins, you should try playing some of this music. Your appetite for stories seems to be wearing thin. I'll let you be on your way. I love the way they're written. My favorite thing with that character is that their art style doesn't not match, but it seems intentionally designed to stick out from the rest. Ooh. I'm yawning, which means I should probably listen to my body and stop playing Nine Souls. Yeah, and that just keeps going. That keeps going, and we've got a building to go into, so I've got some direction now. Which means I think it is time to bring it to a wrap. Thank you everyone for joining me. This was an incredibly fun stream. My initial plan tomorrow was to try to make some progress in Silksong Steel Soul, but honestly, I might just do another Nine Souls stream. Because this has been insanely fun. I'm hooked. To put it mildly. But I think that's that. Again, thanks to you everybody for dropping in. This was a super fun stream. I really enjoyed it. Have a